we're doomed. If I had a forge, I could do something. Maybe. Most of this is scrap. If this is all we have, we're done for.
Wisht, bonny barn, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep.
Maybe we should
Moon's in the
fortify this
sky.
place. Make a stand.
The seven watch o'er us. You're safe in
Smoke
bed.
No,
screams.
we don't have the
So
time.
close your
Coats of
sweet
death.
eyes.
Think, damn it.
Rest your wee head.
Gareth would know what to do.
Please come back.
I'd say we should stop to talk, but I'm swamped.
Are you certain you want to dismiss?
Oh, really now?
More junk.
Please, Almighty, bless and protect your humble servant.
Martha's axe looks serviceable. More junk.
Hey there, old buddy, old acquaintance. Want to team up again? Sure, whatever suits anyway.
Maybe.
A young man in oversized armor paces around a table covered with a spread of maps, his face a tight scowl of frustration.
The birds are asleep.
Every approach blocked. Oh, damn it. What good are battle tactics against those things anyway?
He glances up, In quick succession, he becomes aware of both your presence and the fact that you're not a familiar face.
Who the blazes are you? A sorcerer, indeed. I should have realized. A seeker can always recognize a sorcerer when they see one. You met Verdus? Then he's as good as dead. We're the seekers he spoke of. We were supposed to free him. Instead, we've failed him.
The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The seven watch o'er us, you're safe in bed.
You, a god-woken?
Close your sweet
Surely not.
rest.
Though if Verdus said so. You could be important, but there's no way to be certain until we've left this blasted island behind us. Verdus was god-woken. He was a powerful sorcerer, in the vein of Lucian the Divine. He had the potential to succeed Lucian if he mastered his powers. But now that won't happen. If you're the same as Verdus, then we have to get you away from this place. Someone's been killing the few god-woken that are out here. Likely that dog Alexander.
Please come back.
He's a god-woken too. A failed one as far as I'm concerned. I can imagine he won't want any upstart god-woken taking what he figures to be his birthright.
The seven watch o'er us, you're safe.
The young man anxiously fidgets with his curved bow. You've found a matter close to his heart, evidently.
That's easier said than done, I'm afraid. Much easier said. The Magisters have us cornered. They have these weapons called shriekers. If we try to go against them unprepared, we're dead. We've lost many already. There's weapons, ancient devices that can counter those things. Our leader, Sir Gareth, set out to find them so we could break the Magister blockade and escape this island.
Echoes of death.
But he hasn't returned. If Sir Gareth doesn't come back with those weapons in tow, well, this island will be our grave.
The seven watch o'er us, you're safe in bed.
Sir Gareth? He's the finest seeker I know. I'm honoured to serve as his squire. He wouldn't let us down. Not unless something's gone horribly wrong.
The young man throws a furtive glance towards the shrine looming out of the water nearby, then leans in to whisper.
The masked priestess, Gratiana. She gave us shelter here and told Sir Gareth how to stop the shriekers. But she unnerves me. Speak to her if you wish. She may know more. You'll help us?
His shoulders visibly relax, the weighty armour upon them settling with a clink.
Thank you. Allies are in short supply in this place. If you help us, I promise, we'll get you as far away from this place as possible. Please, ask. Whatever helps. We came to free an elf called Verdus from Fort Joy. He was a godwoken. He could have been the next divine, but we failed him. Well, before there's a divine, there must be a godwoken. Only a special few among sorcerers have this potential. Without them, a true successor to Lucian will never rise. None. He set out to find those source weapons, and that's the last we saw of him. The Magister flagship, the Lady Vengeance, she's anchored at the old harbour. Once the way is clear, we're to take her and get the hell out of here.
Wished bonny barn, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The seven watch o'er us, you're safe in bed.
Sir Gareth, did you find any sign of him?
So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Smoke and screams, echoes of death. Gareth, please come back.
Please, Armani, bless and protect your humble servant.
Wished bonny barn, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The seven watch o'er us, you're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Please, Armani, bless and protect
Smoke
your
and
humble
screams,
servant.
echoes of death. Gareth, please come back.
Please, Armani, bless and protect your humble
Wished bonny barn, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The seven watch o'er us, you're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest your
Smoke
wee
and
head.
screams, echoes of death. Gareth, please come back.
Please, keep looking. Our lives depend on it. Yours as well, I'd wager.
and protect your humble servant.
Wished bonny barn, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The seven watch o'er us, you're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
A dwarf stands by a young woman. He seems intensely focused on her, whispering and singing softly in her ear. She's staring blankly into space.
Blood and bone, fire and smoke, death and worse.
Hush now, Leia. They'll not hurt you again. You're safe now. Once Gareth gets back, we're going home. You'll see. He'll be fine.
The woman rubs her neck, raking her nails across her skin as she whimpers. The dwarf starts at the sound of your voice, gripping the woman's arm for a moment before he relaxes.
New faces. Hope you weren't bushwhacked by the Magisters too. This one's seen a lot today. She were in the middle of it all when the Magisters unleashed their shriekers.
Howling dogs and men. Friends silently screaming through stitched mouths.
He puts his arm around her as she starts to sob.
She's delicate at the best of times. I asked Simone for something to help her relax, but Gareth's the only one who truly keeps her calm. If we didn't need her to remove Urda's collar, she'd be safe somewhere far from here. And now the rescue's scuppered. It were all for nothing.
We don't have the time. Think, damn it. Gareth would know what to do.
Please, Almighty, bless and protect your humble servant.
We were part of the caravan headed to Fort Joy. Shiny collars and all. Gareth and the Seekers ambushed the caravan and freed us. Saved every one of us from that hell. But now he's off searching for weapons to take down them shriekers. And all we can do is sit here, thinking about the Godwoken we didn't save.
Bless and protect your humble servant.
From fragments to whole. From their past to our future. From their hope to ours.
She ain't detailed, but she ain't wrong. The Godwoken are our hope that a new divine can be born. Someone to replace Lucian and push back them Voidwoken. Someone to restore order and protect the source. I'd speak to Exeter if you want to know more.
Please, Armadio, bless and protect your humble servant.
There's ways, but I ain't privy to 'em. One thing I do know mind. The Voidwoken have their number. They react to Godwoken like no one else.
Barking dogs in wolves' clothing. Teeth in the sea. Teeth in the swamp. Teeth in the air.
Aye, there's enough of them about. But don't you worry none. Gareth will be back soon. Then we'll be home in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. We were part of the caravan headed to Fort Joy. Shiny collars and all. Gareth and the Seekers ambushed the caravan and freed us. Saved every one of us from that hell. But now he's off searching for weapons to take down them shriekers. And all we can do is sit here, thinking about the Godwoken we didn't save.
The dwarf starts to sing softly as the woman rocks slowly in her seat. Duggan stands over Lair, singing softly as she mutters about Gareth.
Please, Almighty,
There, lass. Don't you worry. Gareth will be back soon. You'll see.
Duggan stands over Lair, singing softly.
There, lass.
Smoke and
blessings
screams.
be. What can I do? Gareth. He set off to find the soul-forged weapons of Brack. North of here, you'll find the ruins of Brachus's. Nothing in this land can counter the Shrieker's power like the... Walk ever in our mud.
Wisht, bonny barn, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The 7 watch o'er us, you're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
I'd say we should stop to talk, but I'm...
Are you certain you want to
Oh, really now? I'd say we should stop to talk, but I'm swamped. Don't make much of it one way or the other. But the farther we get away from the joy, there's got to be a way off this island. Sure thing, Chief. What's up? Sure thing, Chief. What's up? I'd say we should stop to talk, but I'm swamped.
Are you certain you want to dismiss your companion?
Broken.
say we should stop to talk, but I'm swamped.
Are you certain you want to
Oh, really now?
What took you so long? I'm ready to take up arms if
You're not quite certain.
Your eyes brim with inquiry, so ask. Unless you love the idea of a life knee-deep in swamp water, I suggest we look for a ship. So they are. My arms are gravestones, many a lost soul's last rest. One day I'll know who they were, the ones on my right arm. And one day, they'll all be dead. The ones on... Those are the breadcrumbs, torn and tossed aside along the long road to the master. They are... inconsequential. Candles snuffed out by a brighter flame. They are the ones I was forced to kill. I don't know why. I can't recall. But I kept their names, and with their name, the master. If he be until it is over, I will be nothing but vengeance.
She returns your smile.
A lovely little promise to make. We'll see how bloodied you're willing. Still, I do appreciate the sentiment.
One of her eyebrows arcs, like a cat arching its back, ready to scratch.
A touchy subject, I warn you. It didn't exactly feel like it, but the true pain came after. I served but the master and none but he. Touchy subject. I did warn you.
Sabine looks at the...
Thank you.
And there goes the rest of your bottle. You see him coming for you. You saw what he did to the others. You pray, you pray, you pray, you pray. You hardly recognize him, but there he is. Alexander. You're shocked to see a sorcerer's collar around his neck. He seems so different now compared to how he looked back in school. A sea voyage. Children and adults huddled together for warmth and comfort. You were a slave to the ancient empire not so long ago. A deluge of happiness. You played the flute. You wrote poetry. The music ended in fraught joy. You were a tough, dwarven smith of great experience and talent. You wanted to make a name for yourself, but you ran out of time. You are nothing. You are no one. You had a taste for wine and ale, as well as a variety of other sensual pleasures. Life is a coffer replete with countless delights. You are nothing. You are no one. For many years twinkle behind you like distant stars, tiny but beautiful. You smell wheat ale, you hear a chorus in a tavern, you feel joy. Your mind is empty as a new moon. Something seems to have cleared it out, scrubbed the corners, bleached the halls. The nothingness is oddly comfortable. You are a man, a human man. They called you a paladin for most of your life. As the blade slices through your neck, a single name echoes through your mind: Ahu.
Your eyes brim with inquiry, so ask. Unless you love the idea of a life knee-deep in swamp water, I suggest we look for a ship.
Are you certain you want to do...
If we have different paths to take,
Back so soon? Changed your mind about teaming up?
He grins, sharp teeth glittering at...
Right you are.
A blood-stained sign reads, "The Hollow Marshes," in knife-scratched cursive. Loping up behind you, Ifan leans in to whisper in your ear.
Let me do the talking here. This one's expecting me.
The hooded man exudes an aura of restrained menace. As he raises his head to speak to Ifan, the hood falls back, revealing the gleaming bone visage of an undead. They speak in urgent whispers. Suddenly, the undead's bony claw pulls an elaborate crossbow from seeming thin air. It appears to be enveloped in misty shade. He proffers it to Ifan, along with a single rank-smelling arrow. Before you know it, the crossbow and arrow are tucked away in Ifan's backpack, and the conversation ends with a curt nod on both sides. Ifan knocks the crossbow with an arrow. He hoists it up to his shoulder, a satisfied smile brightening his face as he stares down the shadow-swirled stock. Raising an eyebrow, he holds it out for you to try.
Care to fire the first arrow from Shadow's eye?
The arrow soars long and far, whistling a dusky tune as it flies against the breeze. It hits the target dead on, fletchings quivering with the impact. Ifan whistles a matching tune and gives you an admiring glance as he takes back the crossbow.
Knew you had it in you. A good weapon's one thing, but there's nothing on Riverland like a good companion. Let's go. We'll be harder to track if we keep in motion.
He spins on one heel and begins to stride onwards, keen eyes scouring the environment for any dangers. He turns to wave you along, eyes glittering in the swampy gloom. The hooded man exudes a restrained menace that near matches your own. As he raises his head, the hood falls back, revealing the gleaming bone visage of an undead.
Be not frightened of me, delicate-fleshed one. There's far worse than my bite in this quagmire. Perhaps I can even offer some aid, if you've the coin. Do you desire trinkets from the ancients? For the smallest of costs, I'll tell you, barely a trifle. I only stock the best baubles, the choicest curios. Take a look. Precious wares, are they not?
With a horrific rasp of bone scraping against bone, he bows low before you.
Call me Zalaskar. Naught else concerning me is yours to ask. My business is my own, and none of it yours. You look like a one to know already. The source in you. I can smell it. I can feel it pulsing with every beat of your fragile heart. There's ones like you close by. The Seekers. I came here with them, but Magisters sank their ship. Sorcerers, like yourself, seek them out and you might find what it is that they seek. The ones that live still? Cowering in some shrine in the depths of the swamp, twiddling their bleeding thumbs. If you're lucky, maybe you'll find them before something else finds you.
He spits something dark and viscous onto the earth. You notice the little horror wriggling deep into the soil.
If the little Seekers manage to steal the Magister's ship, the Lady Vengeance, maybe I'll find a way on board. Worry not about me. I have my methods. Worry for your own self. Why, the undead, of course. We rise. We rise. There is a stirring. Have you not felt the whisper of the grave upon the winds? The covenant will be fulfilled. Glacial demisht mashtim.
Zalaskar chuckles unpleasantly.
Not for you to know now. Worry not, short-lived one. Your fears are as useful as those of an ant astride a leaf perched atop a tidal wave. Ah, you're back. Looking to add some weight to your rucksack? I only stock the best bought precious wares, are they not?
The hooded man exudes a restrained menace.
Ah, one of my own kind. Be not frightened of me, brother. There's far worse than my bite in this quagmire. Though I see you hiding behind a mask. Are you ashamed of who you are?
He laughs, a dark and crackling sound that seems to make the ground vibrate underneath you.
Around here? You'll be lucky to last a day, regardless of your personal feelings. But maybe I can help you out. If you've the coin. Trinkets and wonders I have here in my pack. For the smallest of costs, I'll tell you. Barely a trifle.
Zalaskar chuckles unpleasantly.
For those with a strong enough will, there is always a way.
with a horrific rasp of bones.
Call me Zalazgar. Naught else concerning me is...
The air out here's a damn sight better than in Fort Joy, eh? I've still got a contract to fulfill. But after that, getting the hell off this island sounds good.
Ifan looks at you askance, then doubles up, laughing. He wipes tears from his eyes and stutters to speak, but he can't stop laughing enough to do so.
Oh, she was a fine one. You see there, she writes like a cottage innocent, but the truth is, it was she who stole everything from the chems. And she wrote that whole book to cover her tracks, so nobody'd look for the missing gold anywhere near her. She never even met Roost, though she paints quite an accurate picture of his, bedroom antics.
And with that, he's laughing uncontrollably again, waving you away with both hands.
Lonely? I wouldn't think so. I went from life in the regiment, to life in the pack, to life on the road with you. I haven't had time to be lonely.
He pauses, reddening slightly as he looks at you curiously.
Unless, wait. What did you mean exactly? Ah, yes. Of course.
Ifan nods and surveys the horizon before striding on.
The air out here's a damn sight better than in Fort...
Ifan smiles.
Quite right. Do seek my counsel. I highly... Nothing's changed, but perhaps we simply ought to hug...
I must say, lacking skin may make me a target for mortals, but I am mercifully immune to mosquitoes. However, they are infuriating when they get in one's skull. I can barely hear myself think. Given enough time, I must procure a quick way off this island. Perhaps these seekers would... I must lacking... However, they are given enough time. I must procure a quick way. Perhaps these seekers would know more. I imagine they are quite keen to leave too.
Go well, my child.
So the Voidwoken are attracted to Source. But why? When another divine arises, will Source change back? What if there are no sorcerers left? And why hasn't Alexander risen yet?
Oh,
Stay back. Stay back. Keep that monster bent.
I fear it will be quite some time before we find any answers at all. Goods.
Make the hinges rust.
The kin's brow knits together, then apart and back again. He seems to be swimming deep in his thoughts and doesn't look up as you approach.
The ground? I don't know what you... I'm just trying to work it out. What happened? Why? Recognize you? Of course I recognize you. You're the Red Prince. That's about as obvious as a very obvious thing. Your point? What would you like me to say? I know you're the Red Prince. You know you're the Red Prince. Why should we discuss it? I fear it will be quite some time before we find any answers at all, my friend. Though it doesn't hurt to ponder. Goods. Ah, yes.
Oh, easy now, mate.
You won't regret keeping those friends of yours at your right hand. Trust me.
I hope you love your bell, my friend. Its chimes help you find what you seek, or help what you seek find you.
The air out here's a damn sight better than in Fort Joy, eh?
Are you certain you want to dismiss your companion? His eyebrows shoot up, and a wry smile crosses...
Can't say I'm not sorry to see you go, but you'll be all right. These swamps won't get you down. Good luck out there. Might be we'll see each other further down the road.
Yet so quickly, we find sources so dangerous. What in his death caused it? So void woken not attracted to source. But why? When another divine arises, will source change back? What if there are no sources? Why doesn't Alexander
Most of this is scrap.
Hey there, old buddy, old acquaintance. Want to team up again? Well, that was easier.
So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Please, Amado, bless and protect your humble servant.
Screams, echoes of death. Gareth, please come back.
If I had a forge, I could do something. Maybe.
Back so soon? Changed your mind about teaming up?
He grins.
Looks like you've got...
Hey, old.
What took you so... But you...
I'd say we should stop to talk, but I'm swamped.
Are you certain you want to dismiss?
Oh, really?
What took you so long?
You're not quite certain.
Wouldn't know a thing about you and I, Gretty.
He taps hammer to nail and...
You won't regret keeping those friends of you.
I hope you love your bell, my friend.
Say, do all lizards smell like oranges, or...
Let's team up, you and me. What do you say? How do... Right now? Aye.
He drags a cup.
No meatbag. Bow before Skepta the ineffable. Bow before...
Oh, easy now, mate. I'm just
Source change back. What if there are no sorcerers left? I fear it will be quite some time before we find any...
It's getting...
Go well, my child.
You're back. Please, did you find Irma? She's still...
Bless you.
She don't listen to reason.
The bishop's much taller. The bishop's much taller than I'd imagined from the...
The divine! Even in death he's listened!
Gotta hand it to him. Help! Bloody cavies. Too big for their boots, as usual.
She looks at you with wet eyes.
Good to see you. You take care now.
Ah, you're back.
Back so soon. Change.
Finally kicked the book at this.
Darling? Yarrow girl?
It was her, wasn't it?
Yarrow and Migo talk. Yarrow and... The soldier tightens his grip.
You are her...
Go find a little one to bother. You go.
The child sticks out her tongue.
Ah, my unlikely friend. What do you need?
Everything has a heart.
You hear me, human? Leave!
Your eyes brim with inquiry, so ask. Unless you love the idea of a life knee-deep in swamp water, I suggest we look for a ship.
Are you certain you want to dismiss your companion?
If we have different paths to take, you...
Let's team up, you and me. What do you say? How do, partner? Though I reckon I should fill you in on a few things. Right now, though, the biggest thing on my mind is some candy arse called Lohar, lurking in Driftwood. The Queen is up to something nasty, and he's the best chance I've got of finding out what's what. Well, that's that sorted. Onward then. I've got to get out of here, and soon. And I suppose you do too. Out of the frying pan and into... You know what? You've heard that one before, so let's try a new one. Shite's all mucked up. Yeah, seems more to the point, doesn't it? Well, it just so happens that getting off islands is my speciality. I'm like the Aeolus of escaping islands. Get it? Aeolus. No? Fine, you get the gist though. So, here's the thing. Where there's a sea, there's boats. Boom. Simple as that. We'll find one docked, or one will sail by, and... Well, as you probably figured, I'm good at stealing boats. You noticed that, eh? Well, I'm a lot of things, but subtle ain't one of them. So, there's some things you ought to know about me. I'm sort of... kinda royalty. I mean, I never wore a crown. Not with diamonds in it, anyway. I once stuck a wreath on my head and... Oh, sorry. I need to stop with that whole tangent thing. Anywho, let's just get it out there. I'm a bastard. The literal kind. And the other kind. The royals weren't all great with me, and I weren't too great with them. To make an overlong story over short, I started the rebellion and got caught and exiled to an island prison. Like Fort Joy, but 10 times worse. I would have died there too, if one of Justinia's ships hadn't sailed so close. So, I kinda took it, and off I went. Cool, right? Then I came upon the Victory. Nice ship. The royal sailors walked the plank as well as you could hope for. That's where I found the notes. Right there in the open, next to the manifest. I'm no pirate. I just play the part. I prefer revolutionary. Yeah, it's got a nice ring to it. Now let's see how quick I can tell you the rest. Queen Justinia's ordered some dwarf named Lohar to ambush a ship called the Peacemaker and take its cargo. Whatever's on it, she's using it against the rebels. She calls it Operation Downfall. Pretty ominous, eh? So, yeah, hoping to find this Lohar fellow and stop the Operation Downfall thing. And there you have it. Tangent-free. Mostly. Well, not mostly. A little. Okay, not at all.
Are you certain you want to dismiss your companion?
Out of the frying pan and into... You know what? You've heard that one before, so let's try a new one. Shite's all mucked up. Yeah, seems more to the point, doesn't it? We find a ship, and we sail off into the great blue yonder.
Are you certain you want to dismiss your...
void where can consume their joy, their misery.
So, you read through it all, which means you know what I'm up against. Not much more than the paper told you. But it's enough to know I've got to stop Justinia. She's got the rebellion in her sights. My comrades, my friends. Listen up. The Queen was a good woman once, and I'm a bastard cousin, so I would know. Come rainy days, we'd sail paper boats and drop beetles on them for plank walking. She was never a beast, but her spirit roamed free. Then Queen Laura died, and it was Justinia's turn. The Divine Order was growing, and the lizards were on the move. First it was just flags, the royal insignia always flapping in my face, demanding my allegiance. Then it spread. You say a good word about Lucian, and you just disappeared. Artists were cleared from the streets, replaced by royal goons in full armor. And the lizards would come, they said, and we should all be ready to take up arms if the Queen demanded it. There was no way to live. Me and the others, we decided it was time for a change.
Shadows of the past cloud his bright eyes. He no longer looks at you, but through you.
A storm is brewing, we can be sure of that. But I'm just as sure the sky will clear after. The gulls will come back to perch and the sun will dry our faces. That peace is all the more special when you've heard the thunder before it.
May the void where can consume their joy, their
Out
misery.
of the frying pan and into... You know what? You've heard that one before, so let's try a new one. Shite's all mucked up. Yeah, seems more to the point, doesn't it? We find a ship, and we sail off into the great blue yonder. Well, it's complicated. Where to even begin? They're gorillas.
Beast chuckles as your forehead crinkles in confusion.
You know, as in guerrilla warfare? Oh boy, I thought you had a funny bone in you, but I swear some witch doctor's gone and yanked it out. Good women, good men. Still fighting the good fight, too. Though most of them fled to the hinterlands. The wave dancer's crew's probably gone to join him. No offense to you, but I missed him. Still, it's probably best I don't subject him to all this. Power, plain and simple. It's like this. Some people, when they get a taste of something delicious, they want more and more of it. Like fried sea bass. Once you start, you can't stop slurping. Justinia got a taste of that power the first time she threw a mouthy jester into the dungeon at the urging of her advisor, just because he pointed out her, rotundness. That's a word, right? That's where it started, and it still ain't finished. Sure enough. Amazing how quick things changed, too. When I was a lad, Laura would invite lizard dignitaries, elven seers, folk like that. Big fish from other ponds. Now, the lizard don't dare step foot in the kingdom, lest some sword-loving royalist scrape off his scales. Can't stand those types. But I don't blame them. Some folk, they've got the short end of the stick. They've got lots of anger in their hearts. And when your queen tells you who you're supposed to hate, well, that's who you hate. Shite like that, that's why I did the noble thing. I fought it. You shouldn't have to fear your own queen, and you shouldn't have to fear some bogeyman just because that queen's needing a scapegoat. Aye, this is a good one. Now, close your eyes and let it wash over you. The beast of the sea is skippering his beloved ship, the Wave Dancer, heading to Reaper's Coast. His target's there, you see, a notorious criminal kingpin called Lohar. The sails are full and the crew's in right spirits, barking shanties like a chorus of seals. Tell my mates I sailed the straits, and soon will dock in the Echo's Hall. Ain't to last, though. Magister ships surround the Wave Dancer like sharks circling their prey. The brave rebels are on the ropes until the legendary beast boards the Magister flagship and summons a cyclone the likes of which no man or woman has seen. Rain and wind, void-woken everywhere, and our hero beast, the valiant, selfless beast, surrenders himself to the Magisters so the Wave Dancer may escape amid the rising chaos. What bravery! What sacrifice! Ah, what bollocks. I ain't no hero. Besides, you know how the rest goes. Hell, you're helping to write it. The Magisters haul me off, and soon enough, I'm heading to Fort Joy. Collared, like the beast I am. Aye, a captain ain't nothing without a crew. So, how'd they get you? Reckon that's the case for all us sorry souls who find ourselves on this flea-bitten island. As for me...
He runs a hand slowly down the plaits of his beard, smiling sumptuously.
I don't plan to spend a moment longer here than is strictly necessary. As far as I can tell, he's doing the Queen's dirty work. And when we get off this tiny speck of an island, I'll be getting me some answers. Based on that letter, their plan was this. Lohar and his people sink a Magister ship, the Peacemaker. They transfer its cargo to the Victory, and then the Victory sails off to Duna knows where. No telling what the cargo is, but it means trouble.
He winks.
And not the good kind. And here I thought I was a talker.
Neither void will can consume their joy, their misery.
Out of the frying pan and into... You know what? You've heard that one before, so let's try a new one.
Are you certain you want to...
If we have different pa... Combs it out. Oh, let's team up, you and me. What do you say? Now, onward! Out of the frying pan and into... You know what? Out of the frying pan, we find a ship and we sail off into the... Out of the frying pan and...
Are you certain you want to...
If we have different pan...
Hey there, old buddy, old acquaintance. Want to team up again? Well, that was the...
This is ruin.
Please, Armadio, bless and protect your humble servant.
Now don't you cry. If this is all we have, we're done for. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The seven watch o'er us, you're safe in bed. We do. So close your sweet eyes, rest your head.
Smoke and screams, echoes of death. Gareth, please come back.
Maybe we should fortify this place. Make a stand.
What took you so long? I'm ready to take up arms if you are.
Hvor efter vejen hvor der stam. lord, I beg you, make me whole.
Dead magisters. I wonder who did this.
Master! Master, wake up! Master, wake up! Bones! Attack bones! Then sorcerer! Flash! She ran! Bones gone! Master, sleep! Wake up! He might! What's dead? Ever? Ever?
The dog is blinded by its muzzle, but it turns its face toward you, waiting for your answer. As she considers your statement, her nostrils start to twitch. She lifts her head and takes a long drag of the air around her.
Sorcerer! You! Hello. Master, wake up! Never ever, never ever! No! Go! Please, Master!
sleep. Wake up. Never, never ever, never ever. Dead is sleep forever. Mouse. Dead. Sleep. Wake up.
The dog's tail starts to wag frantically.
Master? Why?
Aye, the giant takes notice of its charges. Ask away, shield. Indeed,
As you approach the woman, Thane gasps. You turn and see that he's fixated on her.
It's her! The wrinkled human that stole my mask! Please, I must speak with her.
The woman traces glyphs in the air, and you cringe, expecting a barrage of ice and fire. Instead, a bit of smoke sputters forth. She cries to the skies in frustration in a recognizable rail-thin rasp.
My lord, I've loved you. I've obeyed you. What's my sin? How long must I suffer?
She sees Thane approach and punches her fist in his direction. Her face flushes red. It's her, the one that destroyed the ship to Fort Joy. Her eyes flare with recognition. She demands to know who Thane is, what he is. No one should be able to craft something like his mask. Thane dances around her question and reverses it. Who is she? Who is this lord of hers? She does not seem eager to answer him either. The witch opens her mouth to speak, but something happens. Her face droops and her eyes turn black.
Thane, the traitor shall be destroyed.
Her eyes clear, and she turns her head to the heavens once more.
I offer this sacrifice to you. Return me to your side. Make me whole. Between us again.
As you approach the woman,
It's her.
the woman traces...
My lord.
She sees her eye, feigned the witch. Her eyes...
I offer... Come between us again.
yield to none. Magisters aren't the only ones looking for me. But who is it? And why?
Can you feel it, human? You understand then? Ashes and bone litter the island, but where death comes, life rises. The sweetest scents flourish in the deepest tombs. Tell me, do you like roses? In that case, I think you would appreciate the blackest of roses. Look deep in the earth to the southeast, where the revolting seeds the rapturous. A dark figure wanders there. She understands these roses, why they take root. Allow the figure within to guide you, traveler. Now go, follow the wind. You will find the blackest of roses to the southeast, where life grows from rot and ruin.
I must say, I was hoping to enjoy a smug advantage over everyone else. Lacking skin may make me a target for mortals, but I am mercifully immune to mosquitoes. However, they are infuriating when they get given enough time. I could walk. I must procure. Perhaps these seekers... Ah, my false faces. Not as fair as my true visage, but better than being seen as a monster.
You are you, but more. You are another, but not. You look to your hands, your belly, your feet. Flesh you don't know, molded into unfamiliar shapes. You cradle your aching head, where another's memories and wisdoms mix with your own. Your fingers trace a line from your head to your face, feeling not the creases of the mask, but the porous surface of new skin. You lower your arm, blink twice, and step forward in this new guise.
I must say, I was hoping to enjoy a smug advantage over everyone else. Lacking skin may make me a target. However, they are infuriating when they get in one's skull. I can barely hear myself think. Well, of course it is. It was crafted with care. 100% ethically harvested from mortals, too. The quality is second to none. Oh, you simply wait until the creature is dead, preferably of natural causes. Although that does limit your choices somewhat. You may end up with quite a few sagging faces. I will never understand why you have so readily accepted aging, or digestion. They are frightful pastimes. To a point, certainly. They are frightfully loud, but the selection afterwards is quite good. The faces are often what you might call fixer-uppers, but they're young and quite serviceable, if you get them before the flies do. Poison is preferred, of course. No marks to the face, the subject can be of any age, and death is often quite peaceful. Not for them, of course, but it's significantly more relaxing for me. Given enough time, I could walk from this island to the shore. I must procure a quick way off this island. Perhaps these sea... I must say, I was lacking... However, they are I must say, lacking skill. However, they are
I'd say we should stop to talk, but I'm swamped.
I must say, I was hoping to enjoy... Lacking skin may make... However, they are infuriating when they get in... I must say, I was lacking skin, however, they are infuriating when they get in one's skull. I can barely hear myself think. I must say, lacking skin, however, they are infuriating.
Yes? Is it an audience you desire? Nothing's changed but for our surroundings. Perhaps we simply ought to...
You are floating a few inches above the ground. Your friends are impressed. You bask in their hoots and hollers. Your favorite party trick.
I've spotted something.
Ah, it's been cursed. Ah, it's been cursed.
Stand off, stranger. Friend or foe?
She searches your face. A grin spreads upon her own.
I suppose you're right. All right, then you can pass. But I suggest you don't. I suggest you turn around and head another direction entirely. The Magisters have a shrieker up there. It killed my friend. May have killed that Magister too. I wouldn't tangle with it alone. Fact, I wouldn't tangle with it at all. Now's your chance. Just wander up the path there. But I sincerely suggest you don't do that. If you...
She gives you a long look.
Well then, if we're going to be friends, let me mark your map. See this place? There are others hiding there. You should join them. You're welcome. Once Gareth emerges from the keep there, he and I will join you directly. He may be interested in you. Me? Not so much. You're in the right place, but I'd find another way to proceed if I were you.
She turns her attention back along the path. You are dismissed.
We've already had our little chat.
She turns her attention back along the path.
Don't fight. Let go. Rest at last.
I guess that's what
Finally, embrace you. Don't fight. Let go. Rest at last.
right is on my side.
Stand down.
Magisters? Here? I thought these marshes were abandoned. Magisters? Here? I thought these marshes were abandoned.
You've got skill, my friend. Let's focus it on a righteous cause, shall we? This place is still swarming with these creeps. We can chat when they're dead.
Won't budge.
Your grip tightens around the blade's hilt. You never felt such rage. These freaks, they are tearing the world apart. They must not live. Rivellon must survive.
Have your bows notched and swords ready.
There could be void woken nearby.